A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they...
Can you keep up?
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path, but I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Well, now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Can you keep up?
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Red. The white has been dyed red. Keep up.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confession?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? What do you wish to confess? May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace, and transgress no more. Now, I shall open...
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Bad. The white has been dyed red.
Yes.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. It's from Mr. Alberto. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may... We should search... Strange, I see. A wingray. That explains it.
Wingray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. If Gilberto set up, let's use the grapple to hitch a ride. The view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Mary. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
My compliments. Can you keep up? keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Gently does it?
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign Our path.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yeah. No need for the former. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave, that sacred maid. The script's nearly finished. Childhood plays a key role. Sadly, no. I confess.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? A smooth journey, lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. They're Phasalia monkeys. He's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first. These are petals? I think I saw them. Something's wrong with this echo. Looks like someone pulling their strings. Look for the person. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Ah, you. How did it go? Any. Intriguing. This is unheard of. Echoes are the sentinels.
Actually, it was more serious.
I presume the Phasalia you seek isn't. I see. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved. But we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal. Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong. Yes, they staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait.
Can you keep up?
Olivia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno! Stop that! Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby!
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you? I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, we're investigating
the Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but...
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the Echo you mentioned, but we've found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to him. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Phasalia family... From what I know, the Phasalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit...
Have you seen this before?
A petal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency... Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury. And Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Phasalia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands... I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence, as long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, wait! Beppe! Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go.
Can you keep up? Ah, there you are. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Quickly and swiftly. Surrender!
Leave it to me.
Still recognize me. Still the same. Silly, impudent display. Running won't save me.
Stay behind me.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Lotus pervade!
Leave it to me.
Still recognize me. Found your weak spot. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montana. Still recognize me. Is that it? Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. My compliment. Running won't save me.
Shackles be gone!
The world is mine.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
A good vantage point.
Can you keep up?
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need... Oh, great Imperator, may you raise the...
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's Codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that Outlander, right? Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Leave it to me. Still recognizing. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to... What? That's...
These echoes are converging.
Now, let us wait in patience as the sea of clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family.
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port near. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May this...
After we hand Gilberto over to the family,
please be extra...
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Stay
Keep up.
Quickly and swiftly.
Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Stay behind me. Going against wind.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me help. What would you like today? Great choice! I love that too. 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 Come take a look at our official merch.
The white has been dyed red. Lighter than a dove.
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. A smooth journey. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? There you are. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. There you are. Can you keep up?
Bad. The white has been dyed red. Bad. The white has been dyed red. Bad. The white has been dyed red. Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. Brilliant lights the way! Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye? Is that it? The world is mine. Still recognizing. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. One won't save me. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Still standing. My compliments. Still recognized.
Leave it to me.
Shackles be gone!
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellans. Still recognize me?
Stay behind me.
Life is in everything. My compliments. Moldy!
I've changed. Lotus pervade!
I'm just low on fluid. My dreams, I haven't. Surrender. Still recognize me. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me.
Stay behind me.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Brilliant lights the way! Such stubbornness. Still recognize me.
Stay behind me.
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wild.
Can you keep up? A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Blue.
My compliments.
Leave it to me.
My compliments. The spirit is safe. Can you keep up? craftsmanship. A wise investment. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Can you keep up? I'm still standing. Can you keep up? Keep up. Victory favors me. Still recognize me.
Frozen blockade.
Luminous energy. My compliments. Still myself.
Hopefully,
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save me. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Stay behind me. Blue!
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone!
The spirit is set. A smooth journey. A smooth journey. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. Can you keep up? The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me. Can you keep up? Is that a wise investment? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Stay behind me. Luminous energy. Frozen blockade. Glory demands more. Still recognizing. Masterpiece complete. Take this. Still recognizing. Blue. Leave it to
Quickly and swiftly.
You've crossed the wrong person.
Can you keep up?
Still recognizing. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Quickly and swiftly.
Still
Stay behind. Stay behind me. A change of direction.
Ah, there you are. Brilliant lights away! Still recognizing. Take this! Lighter than a dove. A smooth journey. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Ah, there you are. Start small to build big. The wrong person. The world is mine. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis.
Leave it to me.
Found your weak. Victory favors me. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. Life is in everything. I need some fertilizer. I need some fertilizer. Now I need some pretty. Stay on.
Like frigid death.
Still recognize me. Eye to an eye. Glory to the Montellis. I'm just lost.
A change of perception. Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
Leave it to me.
Shackles be gone!
Luminous energy.
Stay behind. I've changed. Let frigid death!
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimal. Rover, Mount Firmament is a danger. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't. Of course you... And don't... Well, that...
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinders should have plenty information to share.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Brilliant lights the way! Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? A smooth journey. Can you keep up? Victory favors me! Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete. Take this! Still recognize me. Won't save me. Leave it to me. Stay behind. Cycle approaches. Blue! Can you keep up?
Are you trapped here by the rain? No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover. I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountain, upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if that mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention,
The situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing. Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to... You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi. From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, that Overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after... The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Ah, there you are. Brilliant lights the way! Lighter than a dove. A smooth journey.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate detail.
catch your eye? Gently does it? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? Leave it to me! Dandelion. It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wow. Going against wind. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive? and unshakable determination. Rover, it's the frost.
In the name of the Montana. Still recognize me. I can use some fertilizer. My compliments. Found your wish. Stay behind. Roll for me. Brilliant light.
It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
The entrance is...
It's the photon barrier. Another invention from the court of Savant. Specific step... Use long-range weapons on the photon bolts to cut off its energy. Once we reach the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
So it can't hurt me.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Can you keep up?
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Cheng-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
What's the matter? You dream? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our... Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongjian suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps it could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guide. Hongjian is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any... But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire... The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Traces end here. Someone fought here.
Must be Jinshi. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition, but she must have had a reason.
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction. The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you step down from your position and move to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you? My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here. I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, to get inside Mianlung Chamber.
Understood. I will go bring...
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus... The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a lady for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, and she was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. The entry... We will need to break the... Nothing. I was wondering, how did the court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism? Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disc.
Lighter than a dove.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
I see.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Nice craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up?
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
The court of Savante. They created simulated holograms to...
your eyes?
A change of perception.
My compliments. Mommy! Going against whip? How's your week?
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Glowing patterns on that... Yeah. See? That mechanism we accidentally saw... Yes. What... The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of We are run...
Can you keep up?
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place. The Sentinel situation, with one of the temporal programs lost.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things.
According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel... So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds. There's nothing we can do. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting close. 2 more flare stones left.
quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Brilliant blasts away. Still recognizing. Stay behind me. My compliments. Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up? There you are. There you are.
The second flare stone should be behind. Gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter. So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
keep up? Huh. Can you keep up?
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Stay behind. My company. Still recognize me. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
We've reached the carrier lift.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby.
We've reached the carrier lift. Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
Can you keep up?
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance. They activate when hit with a and this also answers my previous No, it was nowhere near enough. Plus, as according to the Court of Savante researchers, there was which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening. Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. all the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awake. The research log meant it's similar to how overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be... No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in... In addition, the chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel, and the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Jinchi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person.
What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinchi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted. The temporal disruptions, without the Sentinel blocking out...
So what do you plan? If the Sentinel... Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
If it truly comes down to that, it's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinchi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the... We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever. Or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Look, our last target, on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Anything catch your eye?
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Ah, there you are. Lighter than a dove. Start small to build big. Can you keep up? It's a trap! Watch out! Mind's eye. Evil declare. Moment for awakening. Strike it wide. I am like to come through.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the...
Corruption.
wise investment. A smooth journey. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Cipher key.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Cheng-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Cheng-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Blow! Still recognize me. Stubbornness. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me. Leave it to me. The Montana. Surrender! Quickly and swiftly. You will yield. Can you keep up? My compliments. Bask in the sunlight. Woefully. Watch out!
Like frigid death.
My compliments. The world is mine. fluids. My company. Still recognize me. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montana. Is that it? Oh. Luminous energy.
Stay behind me. I can keep going.
Found your weak spot. Can you keep up? Huh. Surrender. Still recognize me. I can use some fertilizer.
Frozen blockade.
My company. Take this. Still descend. Still recognize me. Victory favors me. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. Is that it? My company. Won't stay. Is that it? The world is mine. A new era awaits. Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up?
Madam Magistrate, she's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a first, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to its... What if the Fraxidus modified those chronos, a whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together, but not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted...
So, we must...
It would be a task more complicated. The people of Hongzhen, but now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured, and it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher this, but now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought...
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the north. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlung Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Can you keep up?
The neon moon chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Start small to build big. Quickly and swiftly. Slow.
Stay behind.
What is saving? Is that it? Still recognize me? Anything catch your eye? Lighter than a dove. A smooth journey. Is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me. Give it to me. What is it? My compliments. Is that it? A wise investment. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Gently does it? Lighter than a dove. Still recognized and still standing. Glory demands more. An eye for an eye. A new era awaits. Flow. Luminous energy. Surrender. My compliments.
Shackles be gone!
My compliments. The world is mine. In the name of the Montaigne. Still recognize me.
Stay back!
Is that it? His craftsmanship. A wise investment. I alone will decide whether it's for show or
I should...
Hopefully, we'll make... Let's reach Father Destiny.
Anything?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Anything
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Another day, another heroic me!
I alone.
Another day, another heroic me!
Can you keep it? Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest's binds. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We are too far. Let's go.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber. The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Lighter than a dove.
The flare stone is right here, but we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there. Can you keep up?
Quickly and swiftly.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroding. Same as last time. Let's retake
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? The world is mine! A new era awaits. Stubbornness. Is that it? Blow! Leave it to me. My compliments.
Can you keep up?
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
A smooth journey.
Can you keep up?
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me?
A wise investment. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? A smooth journey. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montaigne. Still recognize me? Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning. My company. Luminous energy. Can you keep up? Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up? Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins. trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distance. It had been waiting for an opportunity. Now may not be the opportunity. I have to go and face it while I still can. Give up my duty. To be honest, it was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jin. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. The pain I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. If there is truly, then I will. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. We're not in a situation where death is our only option. Thank you. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher, Cheng Li, told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. But don't worry. I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully.
I am grateful to have you by my...
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Start small to build big. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Smooth, Johnny.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Lighter than a dove.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby. Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Lighter than a dove.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
you still recognize me? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? A smooth journey. Quickly and swiftly. Frozen blockade. Hold a second. Still recognize Start small to build big. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
One last flare stone to go.
Can you keep up?
are. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Ah, there you are. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Now we can get that first. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Still is mine. A new era awaits. Is that it? Stay behind. Blue. My company. Brilliant lights away! Running won't save me.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside...
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must... For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial, all inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. the moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation, and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restoring the time flow. From where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace. Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our mind.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonorosphere. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jin.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now,
Rover, I have been prepared. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jin Shi. This one has heard your decision. The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people. Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been... You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. You, in bygone days. This one begs your pardon. One is prepared to answer. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but to accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but one is prepared to answer any. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storm. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but this entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. one suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Ah, there you are. Can you keep up? Gently does it? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light. High up in the midst it all stood a white-haired maiden, with a mere wave of her hand. She brought. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall, for only through death and strife can...
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
I alone will decide whether it...
I should try to smile.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can quickly and swiftly. Found your way. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly. The white has been dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Bad. The white has been dyed red. Bad. The white has been dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save me. Still quickly and swiftly.
Surrender your stuff.
Absurd impudence. As your wish, Still recognize you.
Leave it to me.
My compliments. You will yield. I can't believe it. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. This craftsmanship. A wise investment. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. quickly and swiftly.
Well, look who I bumped into.
Rover, you're fine.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yoo-hoo from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in...
That's me! To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So... I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. But they've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them. Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too? Since we're on the same trail, let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team, not to boast.
Since Rover's here.
And the prize goes to... Ouch! Ouch! Doo-doo-doo-doo! Ouch! Trying to fool me? Here comes Master!